All right, mic check. My mic might sound a little different today, just a little bit. They're different than normal, just because Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I got my background noise reduction quite a bit up than normal, just because I have company over. My cousins are over, so things are gonna be loud. So I figured I ramp up the background isolation just a little bit. But it does change the EQ of the voice a little bit though, so in case you guys are wondering. I thought most people really care about it, but you know, just want to throw it out there. Mika, what's going on? Mr. Ajax, appreciate the follow. All right, so we're gonna just jump into it. I'm gonna attempt to try to finish the Sorc tonight. Today. I don't know if I'll get lucky enough to do that, but we will kind of see. Also, everybody's streaming right now. Legit everybody on my friends list is like doing some sort of Diablo 4 stream. Whereas most people didn't stream yesterday. I got fat yesterday and I got tired. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sleep. So that's what I did. Sure you guys don't blame me for that. Anyhow, let's pull up the YouTube chat. DS, what's going on? He said respect from Brazil. No, it was happening. But I'm really enjoying my Frozen Orb Sorc, man. It has been a blast. Literally. So we're gonna grind it out. I think I want to try to get the blue rose. I gotta remember what boss it drops off of. But just to have that to kind of supplement my damage a little bit. Specifically when it's like single target related. D5. 30 actually. I wanted to joke that your Sorc is also a Frozen Orb, so I auto cast it when you spam ball lightning. What are the normal enchants for ball lightning? Alright, we're gonna do fires and deaths. Yeah. Also need to get the accursed touch vampiric power at some point. Acquire from the blood harvest. So I gotta spend some time in the blood harvest for sure. The Maxroll guy had chain lightning and ball lightning enchants, but might have been for fireball for burning. You just drew inspiration from ice election. That's kind of how I feel sometimes. Like for real. Speaking of which, how come my chat's not showing up? Like I see you typing, Mika, but on my OBS I do not see the chat. I mean, it's there. Yeah, I'm refreshing the source right now. All right, type something again. There it is. Okay. Test for testing. Yeah, all right. It's showing up now. Yeah. Had to refresh. Cool. My Sorc is 81. I played a little bit earlier today. Gained like 10 levels. From just Nightmare Dungeon grinding, I guess. And testing out something. Twitch from pure pin, rapid fire into pin, so I can drop the rapid fire aspect and do a trick shot. Oh my god, the joy. You got some tips, Evident Pig? How you do it? Like it was going on. Mm-hmm. Good, good. That's gonna take some time. I ain't got that kind of time. Also, I'm gonna carry you for you to 60, but mostly get good. That is, Mika, that is Pig's sense of humor at work. You should see when it's like Pig and Cube here in the same stream. It's actually kind of nutty. I usually get roasted like every like 2 or 3 minutes between the two of them. This dude running Thorns Road with Skyhunter. It's kind of the only way that actually works, but it works as I use that term loosely. It did not work. Everybody's busy trying to make immortal builds at the moment. Actually, why did I even climb this rope? I can just do this. Just teleport everywhere. The day stream, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, man. You too, man. Destroy the bells. Tam Rapid chat row coming along nicely. Thank you for the guy. I also saw the Uber Unique tab today. Yeah. Yeah. That was mostly recently updated, like about 3 or 4 days ago, roughly. Also, I need to do something real quick. I need to... $100... Yeah. There you go. I had to make sure I accurately displayed the build I'm running. 'Cause I do have 100% crit chance on this, which is actually kind of nice. It's why you see so many yellow numbers, and there's actually the reason why destruction actually works in this setup, that glyph. 'Cause I'm literally critting 100%. So I saw best of stuff, yeah, skulls and weapon, but under the tab, yeah, arrows. Which one do I recommend? It doesn't really matter. The damage difference between the two. I mean, you're not going to notice the difference between any other one. I mean, the skulls could possibly keep you alive in a very unfortunate scenario. It's rare that it will happen, but I mean, the emeralds is like, you know, 48% crit damage, which is additive. So you can take either or, honestly. Right now, the weapon gem slots are kind of, well, poor right now, outside of like dot builds or ultimate builds. Yeah, I've been doing emeralds too, but yeah, it's just you don't really notice it though. Depending on your crit chance, you know, it can be like around you with the 7 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man. I need to teleport more so I can use this Tabal's will. Oh, Mika, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor? I don't know if you're looking on YouTube real quick. Can you hear the alerts on YouTube? Hopefully the answer is no, but I'm not holding my breath. The alerts are on YouTube? Okay. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. I thought I might have solved the issue, but apparently not. You can hear him? Alright. Sad face. Alright. I'm legit just gonna have to make a new song for Dash Easy. There's like no other way around it. Recorded myself. I'm not ready yet. You brought. We all know why Griffey's here. This parody is actually so good. I don't think this one got nearly enough credit from Weird Al. Where's Flame Feeder? I don't have it somewhere. I haven't even bothered to even try to touch it. I'll do it next dungeon. Watching some dicey, cheesy hate. No, definitely no hate at all. It's just, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't, you know, too much like the track. So I'm getting in trouble. I want to say I'm getting in trouble, but I'm having to dispute the claim every time the stream is done. So, and unfortunately, having too many of those could cause a problem. But I have the rights to use the song. Don't get me wrong, but I have to dispute the claim and then say I have rights to the song, for them to remove the claim, which is kind of really annoying to do after every YouTube live stream. I didn't mind doing it when I was doing YouTube videos with Dashizi in it, because in reality, like I usually would do like maybe one video a month or whatever, so I didn't mind doing it like once a month. But now that I'm dual streaming, you know, on a daily basis, it's like I can't do that every, I don't say can't, but I don't want to do that every single day. At some point, I might have to change that raid song. Twitch didn't care as much, but YouTube absolutely does. You chain lightning sword, immortal sword not creating? No, I have no interest in that. I like frozen orb. Also, being immortal is fun to think about, like, you know, like creating stuff. But I think this is absolutely boring to play. Like, if you can't die, then like there's no challenge. So I think the theory crap is a lot of fun, but the actual like playing of it would like put me to sleep. And a sleep streamer is not an entertaining streamer. I'm not ready yet. Everybody's testing out the Salig Melted Heart stuff for, I guess, Abattoir Zero coming up, because it doesn't make any sense to be immortal right now because the content isn't hard enough for you to really care about it. But it makes a lot of sense in Abattoir Zero. Yeah, every class has been made immortal except Rogue so far. I think Rogue is, people are theory crafting that now. It's probably possible, I'm sure. I'm not ready yet. Just about 2 nightmare dungeons to level up roughly. I'm also playing higher than I should though. I mean, this is like, what, 32 levels above my character level. I guess it's because I just really want that glyph XP for sigil. And I also want some challenge too. That's kind of interesting though, considering that like most Sorc shows light cooldown reduction. Hectic with this would actually almost give me permanent ice armor if I wanted it. Which can give me a permanent barrier without me having to actually spec into a barrier. Bless Black Friday though for a 50-inch TV monitor. Ooh, Vampire's hurt. Give me my elbows. Still got the fire waves.
I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here. Please, take this.
Bro, quit. What boss does the what's it called? The blue rose come from or drop from? Is that a Duriel thing? Because I feel like that's a new unique, so my assumption is Duriel. Okay. Didn't really want to do that on my sword because there's no chance of a Doombringer for my rogue. But I'm gonna have to do some to at least get the ring. So this is kind of a hybrid build. It's mostly frozen orb, but there is a little bit of ice spikes involved. Especially for like the single target stagger damage. Stagger and damage, I guess you could say. And I think I can fit in the blue rose. So it's like I kind of want to do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Or at least try it. I'll put it that way. Like I don't know if I'll actually like it, but I do want to try it. I wonder if the dungeon checkpoints got messed up when they did like dungeon redesigns and stuff. Something tells me that that's probably what happened. And they did like, you know, layout redesigns for like most dungeons. 'Cause I don't recall it being that bad before.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
And yeah, I guess I'll have to do some Doria runs today then.
I need time to prepare.
Because I do think that ring is really good for ice spikes though. Wow. The ice armor saved me just now. I totally did get hit by the whatchamacallit. Like that.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
That was a clutch ice armor.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll take it down
Ready yet.
by 10 levels. Let's see. Actually, let's get Flame Eater up a little bit. It's a 41. And a 40. Kind of stick in that area, that's fine. Probably don't need another one of those.
I can break
So we
the
can
charm.
salvage all these for now.
I'm not ready yet.
You've done the work of angels. The great hall looks magnificent. But I must pass on a request from the man of the house. He wants all the banners taken down, restitched in gold. You know how gold is. Wants to give his boy a proper coming of age. A ceremony fit for kings. I know you've worked to the bone. The day isn't far off. The feast we'll have when the hunt is done. Bow. Steward Eldine Keith.
I think when leveling, I always want the shrines to be cursed. Always. I don't want to have to take the shrine and like nothing, you know, comes out. I'm like, oh man, I got the power. like I get disappointed when it's not cursed. It's just like and I pretty much got me nothing for like Black Friday. I kind of like Cyber Monday a lot better. Like Black Friday, can avoid, you know, people Monday. Can't find a good 50-inch TV to save your life. All right, well, let us know when the funeral is. I'll make sure to be there. Nims, what's going on, man?
I'm not ready yet.
new office is 4 sides of the last room, so I have an echo the squash.
I need time to prepare.
I'm tired, and you work tomorrow and Sunday.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, tomorrow starts the weekend, so no school. Well, today actually starts the weekend, but you get what I'm saying. But I do got quite a few Maxroll things to do. That's kind of considered work. Well, it is considered work. It's a different type of work, contract work.
I'm not ready yet.
Too much foam on every surface. It didn't help that you put a drum kit in. I didn't know you play kit, Mika.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I got the raiment again. Or was that slow brand? Yeah, I got raiment.
I need time to prepare.
After the second I got it to actually drop. Like as just a regular drop.
I need time to prepare.
Play kit teammate to another drummer, then picked up bass. Now you can jam on your own. Haven't gigged in years since becoming disabled. Gotcha. Trying to teach your wife some basic grooves so you can jam with her. Oh, cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Continue to level up destruction. She's rhythmically challenged, but she's also deaf. That's not the greatest combination though. But it'd be very a deaf wife is a great partner for a drum and limit. When I eventually get a house one day, I'll have a drum kit for that. Can't really kit in the apartment, at least not. Well, no, you just can't, especially if you're like not on like the first floor. If you're in the second floor or above, can't kit at all. Like no matter what like silent pads you use or whatever, kind of sucks. Shizzle, what's going on, man? You went to college for percussion. He was a drum major. It's kind of interesting because like drum major never is never what people actually think it is. I'm actually quite curious to like figure out where, like, because I never actually looked it up or asked or anything, or where the term drum major actually come from. Like it's something you think I would know, but because being a drum major has nothing to do with drums at all. But people like the way that people have like described it is like, well, you know, you have a drum major in like a marching band like that, and like the drum major is supposed to follow the drum line. Technically, the center snare is feet or whatever, but that's a very loose way of like that term being drum major kind of thing. Yeah, Paula. It's easy for like someone who like doesn't know.
I'm not ready yet.
Imagine letting education level define actual skill. I gotta go this way. They went to like sergeant major military rank type stuff. Why do I keep climbing down? I keep forgetting I can just teleport.
I'm not ready yet. Help! Please! I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What is the most challenging thing to make your students understand? I mean, outside of music theory, 'cause, unless you grew up playing piano, music theory is like really hard. It's also a challenging question. For percussion, basically what a flam is like how to actually play a proper flam. It sounds super simple because even in like middle school, the percussion books would have flams in it for like the middle school books. So you would think, oh, that's like the first or second rudiment you learn in middle school, but it's actually one of the hardest to actually play clean and correctly, especially as a group. So getting them to kind of understand that you're not hitting it at the drum at the same exact time, but it's slightly before the other, and the technique for the tap is different than the technique from the accent for the flam. It gets kind of tricky. And then you have like no accent flams, which doesn't, to like most students learning, doesn't really necessarily make a lot of sense. But it is a thing. Yeah, I'd say stuff like that. The idea of like hitting the drum or a surface, not at the exact same time, but very, very close to being at the same time, and depending on the environment. Because you have more open flams, and then you have like, pretty closed flams. You're playing in like marching band, you want like really tight closed flams, but not at the exact same time. So it has to be like, slightly, ahead of the beat, or the grace note needs to be slightly ahead. Whereas if you're playing like maybe like drum set or picture to follow, you're playing drum set, or you're playing like in a concert setting, then your flams, for the most part, you kind of want them to be more open. But they're more open to interpretation, kind of. But it also depends on the type of piece you're playing. So yeah, it can get complicated real quick.
I need time to prepare.
How broad is the field I teach? Well, I mean, I do teach music theory, so it's about as broad as it gets, kind of, sort of. I don't do anything like I don't do like vocal anything. I don't teach anything vocal because I'm pretty bad at it myself, for one. But there's no reason for me to. We have a whole choir director, choral teacher, or whatever. So, but generally speaking, like my I'm more so used for my what my profession. I won't say profession then, but I deal mostly with percussions, regardless of whether or not I can teach winds. Because there's two of us. There's two band directors and whatnot. So like, the other band director can't do percussion at all, which is the reason why I was hired. So generally speaking, most schools will generally have something like that. Anyhow. It's kind of funny because like if you're going to school for music and you're doing like a wind instrument, or like let's say you're majoring in trumpet or whatever, generally speaking, like your private tutors will tell you to not worry about percussion because you'll just hire someone else to do that job or whatever, and kind of like vice versa. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I much rather teach percussion than to do anything with the winds in general.
As I bleed out my last among the corrupted tombs of those who never been as long as I've been able to wield a knife against them, they feed on
That line, always so good.
in numbers. I have chased them into this nest and been caught in a trap. Their leader can raise the dead, and I fear for all who wander unknowingly into these crypts. If you have the skill, hunt me down. Do not let my death be forgotten.
I'm not ready.
Just some music production in your life, and like works as far as going those for generating them in the drum machine. They seem more primitive than they actually are. Yeah. It is a little different when you're doing like music production versus, let's say, like music production versus like music composition. You would think they're kind of like the two of the same, but they're really not. But I do find that I do find it that those who may have went to school for composition and end up doing music production tend to rather write it in a score form versus like the typical studio form. Because when you're used to that, it's just quicker to just notate it versus the other way.
I'm not ready yet.
Just when you don't have percussion education at all. When I asked some fragment of music theory from 8 years of piano when you learn when you're little. That's still, you know, really good though. 8 years of piano.
I'm not ready yet.
But I quit the lessons because I was tired of learning what others have written and write. Whereas, I mean, after 8 years, though, I mean, you can, unless you're trying to, like, you know,
Not ready
do that for some sort of a living gig kind of thing, I mean, the lessons really won't benefit you in any real way past a certain point. It's a lot of work to get impactful drums or dynamics out of sequence drums, where notation wise and easy related information needed in any skill side reader will add huge depth to the piece. True. Usually like when I notate something, like I know what it sounds like without like actually having to hear it. Like when I notate it, it's because like I hear it in my head and I can just notate it to the music or to paper obviously, and then it's like I already know what it sounds like previously. Or even if I make adjustments of like that, like I know exactly what's gonna sound like before actually hearing it. Oftentimes, if like when I do that for like the schools or whatever, when I'm writing something for the schools, like I don't play back the music generally or the percussion, whatever, just because I kind of already know what it sounds like. Now I might, and generally speaking too, MP3 also kind of gives you a different, you know, feel of how it's gonna actually sound. So it's like it can be a little bit dangerous because it's like you're sitting here thinking, oh man, that sounds great. But you also have to think that the MP3 is perfect and can do no wrong. So it's like, you know, hemiolar patterns or, you know, 16th notes over triplet patterns and whatnot. It's gonna sound great in the MP3, but performing it on a marching band field where there's latency from like, you know, left to right and front to back or whatever, it's always different in that case. Yeah, I'm getting like too deep into that now though. Might not be up to typical production standards. Well, that's the thing nowadays. Honestly, you don't really have to. That's the music producer's job, is to make whatever mediocre thing that the artist might have done and turn it into gold. This isn't like, I'm not crapping on like every artist or whatnot, but like you'd be surprised what things actually sound like before post production. So I mean, like nowadays I give music producers a ton of credit for what they've been able to do with quite a few artists out there. So I mean, some of these guys are so good. I mean, you know they can. I mean, I can come up and be a star, man. I can come up and like do that stuff, or be in the forefront, make something. And as long as they're good enough, you know, I'm gonna sound good, like real good. Feature is gonna stream time, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, I didn't stream last night, so I kind of felt bad. So I figured I'll start a little early today, and either do a double stream or just do like one long stream. I haven't decided yet. Loving the frozen orb though. Finally I took my Shaco and Tabasco wall off my rogue and put on my sword when I got to 80. Things feel so good. Especially being that 100% crit chance, it's kind of nice. But now I gotta get the blue rose from Durio though, so that ring, because I think it's gonna be good for what I'm doing. I'm not quite sure. It's hard to know until I get it. But can you write music without listening to it? Yeah. Just woke up. Oh, that is right. Yeah, I keep forgetting your time zone is way different.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
I have a question. Is the best Maxroll the Maxroll build or the one that you updated on YouTube? Can you give a little bit more detail? I have a couple of builds on YouTube and a couple of builds on Maxroll, so which one are you referring to? Generally speaking, the Maxroll guide is going to always be the one that's updated because you can't yeah, so you can't update a video, a YouTube video. Once it's there, so you can't edit it unless you make another one. So whatever's on Maxroll is the most updated, but it's practically the same. There's a couple of there's very slight differences from the video to the Maxroll guide, but yeah, it plays exactly the same. Hey man, you're welcome. 313, what's going on, man? Or is it 11? Is that how I say it? 11? If I'm reading Leet correctly. Alright. Took me a little while to get it, but yes. I guarantee you, like, lots of people like squinch at it and be like, that's gotta mean something. It's gotta mean something. I didn't catch it the last stream, but this one I like really looked at it. I'm like, that means something. I'm gonna figure it out. 31V3 and 1. Cryptid name, you know. I really like playing this way a lot. I really do. On this Sorc. It's a lot of fun. I have a layering skill, a main skill, teleport. One defensive skill. And the beauty of it, I never have to get close. Except for suppressor, but yeah. Yeah, dude, this is actually kind of, it's going from being like a little side thing I was doing to being something that might actually be like decently good. In a bubble, obviously not compared to ball lightning, but like as in like it can hold its own versus like other sword builds that isn't ball lightning.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's also very agile, which is actually fun. Is it because freezing in this game gives you a little dopamine? I just think that this the playstyle. Like the playstyle allows me to do things I kind of can't do. But I wish I could do in my robe, but I can't. And I also get to push a bunch of buttons, which is always a plus. And I have to aim, which is also It feels good when you throw like just the right orb, like the perfect spot. And then like things just like, well, die because you aimed it like just right. Same thing with like the blizzard being where it needs to be. Pushing a lot of buttons to get mana. Because it does you then dot. Well, see, the thing about it is that like my blizzard is actually kind of dealing a little bit of damage too, but it's mostly because I actually did take the ice spikes thing for blizzard, so it actually there is some damage actually happening here. And like, so it's like layered damage from having a blizzard out as well as my frost, frozen orbs or whatever. So it's actually kind of nice, which is actually kind of why I want the, what is it? What's it called again? Gosh, I forgot the name of that unique ring again. Something blue. Totally forgot the name of it, but anyways, it's an ice spikes unique, which I think is gonna go really good with what I'm doing. Blue rose, there we go. It's like I knew it had blue in it. But yeah, I think I can fit that without lessening, like hurting, like really hurting my frozen orb damage. The whole idea is to make sure I'm still building around frozen orb, but I also want blizzard to actually do something and be useful, like outside of like trying to make a blizzard build. Because, but so it's kind of a, more of a hybrid, but frozen orb is still like the main deeps. But it also works pretty well with ice spikes because I do have 100% crit chance. So, like, if I do my rotations correct, I have 100% crit chance on everything. So that includes the ice spikes. So the ice spikes are actually dealing decent damage, even without like investing like heavily into it. I do need to. I do want to try the blue rose because I think that's gonna really make the ice spikes kind of pop a bit more, while my frozen orb does the brunt of the work. The balls need some more love. You have to not wrong. Fish client on mobile is potato. I already used my teleport, huh? Yeah, like that's a lot of fun to do.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Penitent Grease.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Last season was Bulwark and Poison TV. This one is Ball Lightning and 16 quote unquote 16 combo point rigs. I swore he got that number directly from my video. The one with the thumbnail that had the 16 combo points. Cause like that's an interesting number to pick out. It just said 22, right? Like it just said max combo points, right? Why the number 16? And no other video mentioned that particular number. I mean, they talked about different numbers or like that, but no one ever pointed out 16. Like that particular number in their assessment of said broken to Bob's 12 video analysis.
I need time to prepare that.
There's a lot of corpse bows.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Just dropping movement speed on amulet for more damage makes this an AOZ. Can it be worth it? I think that would be depending on the play, on the build. I don't know how much more DPS you can squeeze out of one roll though. I mean, most of the stuff you can possibly get would be additive. So, I mean, you're squeezing what? Maybe 4%? more damage on a like 4 to 5% more damage on a min-max character, I guess. I think the movement speed too also can be considered going from point A to point B. Because like let's say the mobs are spread out or whatnot. Like, oh, movement speed for damage. Got it. Damage reduction, sort of. Sorry. For DR, kind of yeah. Well, I wouldn't even say yeah. It just depends, because like, again, like movement speed is both DPS and defense. You know, you can get out of situations quicker. When you have more movement speed. So like, the thing about it is that you really feel it too. Like when you don't have that movement speed of like that, like you feel it. It is massive. I really wasn't like, I'm gonna be honest, I really wish it wasn't that drastic of a difference, but it is. I'm never gonna use this chest. Yeah, I have a hard time getting used to playing without movement speed on the amulet. It's just, it's so addicting to have, man.
Pack protect you.
Did I? No, I didn't. Suppressor. Whispering Vault is horrible. Terry is fine. Every season will probably have a broken bug season for people. A broken bug build for people to bash while also enjoy. But in reality, though, I mean, Blizzard just kind of just needs to do a PTR. In hindsight, but they don't want to do it, but.
I need time to prepare that.
To fix it, in my opinion, is to remove the numbers of damage and focus only on complex builds and ways. That would be a pretty big like reconstruction of like what it means to kind of play an action RPG. Right? Like, the idea is it's easier for people to see progress when they see bigger numbers. Like, if that crit number looked bigger than it used to, then it's kind of like, oh, it's nice. PoE doesn't use numbers. Yeah, PoE's I would say an outlier. But I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I would definitely think that the average individual would prefer to see their numbers than to not see their numbers. Whereas like maybe the hardcore players who know what the numbers are because they deal the math like, you know, beforehand, look at what the numbers are going to be anyways, may not care. You gotta remember, like, PoE is catered to a very hardcore type crowd. Did they have the same problem in WoW? What's the issue in WoW? PTR probably in the pipeline for years from now. Could be. Maybe they'll structure that in the expansion. Why damage reduction versus poison on the chest for pin shot rogue? It really shouldn't be there, honestly. It's not a top 4 option, is it? Is it like number 5 or something like that on the chest? But it might be some copy pasta that didn't get deleted. Yeah, so you wouldn't go for it anyway. But yeah, it's copy pasta that just needs to get deleted. Because originally the build was Shadow Imbuement and Poison Imbuement, but that was pre-season 1. So that was like launch build. It's been called Shadow since season 1. You always need to squish the numbers every expansion because the numbers get too high. Well, that's a little different. That's a different conversation though. So I think having numbers is fine. Having humongous numbers is bad. Enter, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, ignore the damage versus poison, or damage reduction to poison enemies. Yeah, just ignore that. But no, they should just say you do lots of damage or a little. But I do think damage numbers are nice to have. I just think that Blizzard tends to like the humongous damage numbers, which I think definitely gets out of control very quickly. Diablo 3 was the biggest problem of that, right? I mean, no other Blizzard game has numbers more egregious than Diablo 3, where like if you're dealing trillions of damage, you're only dealing okay amount of damage. Right? Like you're not really doing any real damage unless you're critting for like a quadrillion, and then that's a sad way of like looking at things. So I think damage numbers in like the 5-digit, 6-digit range is fine, but when you start getting to the 7 digits, like when you start getting into millions, it starts to lose its value. Like if you had the more OP build and had to kill the hardest boss in the game compared to better player would get further than the OP build because hard work always talent. I would like that to be the case. I don't really think that that's, when it comes to action RPGs, that isn't necessarily, that doesn't, most of the time it doesn't necessarily hold true. like for instance, if I was to play Whirlwind on Barbarian and someone else plays Hoda and the builds are maxed out, you know, or let's say let's just put Robin. I'll put Robin as in the case scenario. Let's put Robin in there. If Rob plays Whirlwind, right? But then you have like an average bar player who plays Hoda, chances are the Hoda player is just gonna do better than Whirlwind than Rob playing Whirlwind, just because there's just such a big gap between. You know what I mean? So right now the gaps between a lot, like some of the, you know, good builds and best builds are just too large right now, where skill alone isn't going to overcome it, or would not be able to overcome it. %, crit is crazy. Yeah, it's actually kind of nice.
I'm not ready yet.
But I mean, like an all blue challenge is, you know, like that's a different type of like thing. That's like knowing the game really, really well too, right? To be able to avoid most dangerous or whatnot. But like if you're comparing someone playing like doing all blue versus having a regular build, obviously no matter how good the player is, the all blue will take a lot longer, really, as effective. Other than the fact that you did it. Right. I did a lot of like white weapon challenges, like Diablo 3, where I was able to, like, back when the Ubers were actually considered hard, Uber bosses or whatever, in D3. I remember someone was telling me, like, oh, the only reason why your build's doing well is because you have a really good calamity. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I literally took off the calamity, put on the white weapon, and did the exact same thing. Obviously, it took a lot longer because white weapon is a lot less DPS than the calamity. But I was able to mechanically do it. Same exact build and everything. So I know what you're saying. I wish there were more instances where skill kind of matters, but as good as the end, how much do they really mean about being OP? Well, I mean, I think that's kind of the same thing. Like, you take Woody Joe with the all blue build, and no matter how good of a player he is, you know, he's not gonna beat an average Joe. I'm gonna say average Joe, let me phrase that. A semi grinder, I guess, to 100. Like, he's not gonna beat a ball lightning sword to 100. The all blue road. It's just not gonna happen. Hardcore. It ain't gonna happen. Like, there are. Wanna bet? Yeah, absolutely. He'll tell you that himself. Go ask him right now on the stream. Do you think he can beat? In the race, do you think he can beat Baskinator to 100? With all blue road versus a ball lightning sword. You really think Woody is gonna say he can do that? Because at some point, man, it's about numbers. Average Joe versus Woody Joe.
I need time to prepare that.
Metalcore carried in that data, let's see. You have to finish your dungeon. You're good, man. I mean, but like I said, at some point, you know, some builds are just considerably better than others, and there's no amount of like skill is gonna really close that gap. Some builds or whatever, like some builds are just not gonna perform as well, no matter whose hands is in. Simply just due to sheer numbers. Now, somebody might be able to take a pretty bad build and make it look decent, whatever, but you can never make a bad build look as good as, like, let's say Ball Lightning, no matter how much skill you get. I think this game is more about balance between skills, OP builds. It's not. Action RPGs aren't. They're not. This is coming from somebody who used to be a professional StarCraft 2 player. Like, games that are about skill and builds and stuff like that and strategies, those games do exist. And when I think of that, I don't think action RPGs by any means. I'm not saying you can't apply skill to action RPGs. I'm just saying it's not as drastic as you may be saying. You running T40 and down with Smite and Barb, yeah. It's a depth close that's fun to clear with.
I'm not ready yet.
But also too, 11. Now we got all these builds coming out with like the Immortal Barb and the Immortal Sorc. Apparently, pretty soon the Immortal Necromancer. That's gonna take a lot of the skill out of stuff. If that actually works in Abattoir Azir, it's gonna take a lot of the skill out of doing Abattoir Azir if you can't die. I think the Theorycraft is fun, but if players end up being immortal in Abattoir Azir, kind of defeats the purpose of the content. Daddy, what was going on, man? That emote. That's like the second time I've seen that emote. What is the immortal thing? You haven't heard of it? Yeah, so basically people are building their characters right now to be literally unkillable, where you literally cannot die. You can stand in the middle of like a bunch of elites and a bunch of affixes and like you just will not die. Like nothing in the game can kill you, period. While doing nothing. Like literally you can just sit there and you won't take pretty much any actual damage. But that's what people are doing now. Case in point, someone complaining about not being able to build up an OP build because of that person. Don't have any idea about the mechanics and always die whenever they deal with any of them. Okay. Character kill a blizzard. We should be able to die. Well, I mean, you have to understand, people like stuff like that though. I know you mentioned the whole skill thing, but like I would argue that the more the player base would much rather have something that's super simple and easy to play, clears everything, and gets some high ranks on leaderboards at the same time. That is action RPGs in a nutshell right now. So people are loving the idea of immortal builds being a thing. Personally, I think it's boring, but I can see the appeal of people wanting that. You should see the videos of people like, oh man, this is great. I can't wait to use this in Abattoir Azir. And that's a much bigger portion of the player base than the player base that actually wants to quote unquote skill their way through it. I honestly think, to be honest with you, I think the theory craft for that stuff is actually a lot of fun. I think it's actually really cool that people, you know, come up with stuff like that. I think putting it together, I think is a ton of fun. Actually, like performing and playing it though, that's a whole different story. Yeah, the theorycraft is actually great. Like I love seeing people being able to like make stuff like that. But yeah, looking forward to hear X Y after when we next season. True, but when the hardcore players, because they designed the game for the masses. You want to make a charge bar build, but you don't know. I don't think I've seen a charge bar build, like personally. Abattoir 0 will come down to the numbers at the end. You said yourself. I mean, pretty. Like, I'm hoping it doesn't just be that, but I mean, looking at the track record for like Blizzard action RPGs, it doesn't look too bright for that. But it is action RPGs, and action RPGs is basically RNG number game. At the end of the day, so I mean, you kind of can't argue with that. You know what I mean? If someone figured out the exact percentage of health to, you know, toughness ratio to, you know, elemental damage reduction, or, you know, elemental resistances or whatever, and like can literally, you know, never get one shot by anything, or or be able to just do just enough to like never die. I mean, you can't be mad about it, right? It's like that's a skill in itself, just not a mechanical skill. It's more of a, you know, theorycraft skill.
I'm not ready yet.
Is it like using power overwhelming in Warcraft?
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Gear skills with skills instead of a baseline if stocks and crypto can implement it, so can games. Sounds like a very expensive endeavor though. The thing I think the issue with that though is that while technically it's possible, would it be a wise business decision? Like, who is this going to benefit? Is it going to benefit like the, you know, 95% of players, or is it going to benefit like maybe the 2% that actually wants to have to try? Scale, game of skill according to everyone. But yeah, but I think if you're doing it based off of skill, people are not gonna like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, let me phrase that. I'm gonna say some people will. Like I would like that. I think people who are, you know, literally, you know, booting up the game to play the least effort build to slaughter thousands of demons because it's fun, crowd would not like that. Because for them, they're not trying to be good at the game. They just want to be OP and slaughter stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, how do you and that crowd is much bigger than the I want to play with skill crowd. Right? I mean, you can kind of look at it right now. Like, how many ball lightning sorcs do we have versus other sorc? Case in point. There is no competition. There's no leaderboard. You know, most sorc builds can do all content in the game, but which sorc build is the most popular? There's a reason. Not because people want to be challenged, but because ball lightning sorc is OP as hell, and it's easy. See what I'm saying? And like I said, nothing wrong with that. Like there's nothing wrong with people wanting to do that in an action RPG. Nothing wrong with that at all. So this isn't, you know, nothing wrong with that, right? But case in point, if we were talking about anything related to skill algorithms and whatnot, you're gonna have some pushback. A lot of it. Does StarCraft have those cheats as well? Yeah, they do. They do, Peachy. That's how I feel about players in DI. Did I play test Abattoir Azir? No. Nope. Only 3 people got a chance to do that. Now there's Woody Joe, Maxroll, Bioboy, and Riker, to my knowledge. Day trading, you can't go into day trading even with all the strategies in the world and be the professional trader. You don't use time to learn the algorithm, you get crushed by, or time to learn knowledge, you get crushed by the algorithm. Yeah, but like I said, all the stuff that you're saying, me personally, I wouldn't mind. I would love it. Average Joe would not. I think that's just the thing I think about it when it comes to that. I mean, literally, Dota became a whole genre based on the game that was significantly harder to play, which was literally a dumbed down version of Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne. And people flocked to Dota because it was, well, for one, much easier to just manage one hero, and 2, that became more fun because who wants to manage bases, buildings, and control like an army and a hero and stuff like that. So now we have one of the most popular genres on the planet now, you know, derived from a game that was considerably harder initially, in its custom map systems. Now, eventually, obviously, that became a competitive thing, but you know, it was definitely pushed by the more casual crowd who just liked the idea of running around with the hero, sniping stuff instead, versus the whole, you know, package. So just should open his doors to more theorycrafts to get decent free fat for free. They actually do them. Oh, you mean for like Abattoir Azir or whatever? Is that what you mean?
I'm not ready yet.
I agree with that. But yeah, maybe they just had like a very, you know, simplified test version that they didn't really want to put to the masses or whatever. Because there might have been a lot of bugs with it, or, you know, like not ready for like a full like beta test release or something. That's my assumption with that. Okay, flame feeder. Let's actually make this gem strong right now. Let's get the appropriate amount of stuffs. Actually, this is probably a bad board to put this in. We have considerably more. Well, it's not a bad board to put it in. It's just not an ideal board. Like, how many more decks can I get from here? I'll take decks here. Is that it? There's decks here. Yeah, just 39. Looking like. I don't have the second part of this yet. This is winter. I should be leveling. Well, actually, yeah. I need to get this. I got control. Let's get there. Or 49. Actually, considering that I crit more often, I might want to switch. I might get a bigger damage bonus. I'm not as good control here. Destruction here, so I can get 49. Yeah, that's better. I'm about to redo this whole Paragon board thing anyway, like when I actually level it up, but physical damage. I do want to take this note over here though. I guess we gotta get some more dexterity here. I have enough in range though. I do not. This board doesn't have anything for dex either, man. Jeez. 12. I only want it for the secondary, but dang. Where the dex at? Dex. That's rough. Alright, we'll just. I don't want to take this real quick though. It's a quick damage boost. I feel like I'm gonna get my last board might not be able to. I might not be able to get off if I want on my last board. The rate that I'm going. But that might actually be okay. This is too big of a priest to not take though. This actually has life too. Get that. I want to make the challenge of me, average Joe and a hardcore player with lesser good build. Erase to 100 and kill Lilith and see who wins. Yeah, those will have to be like personal ones, like community challenges that we do ourselves, kind of thing. I mean, we certainly can organize stuff like that, of course. Stop being lazy and build the PC. I know it's a little early for you. Alright, what do I have for sigils now? I think I'm gonna have to start salvaging and then crafting some other ones now. Get some ones in like the high 40s, low 50s maybe. Like this one's good, but salvage, white runes. It's cold. Actually, let's go back to doing the one in the 60s. Oh, he's a bad too, though. 51. That's actually a good level. You just wait earlier than others? Nah. I hate waking up early. I really do. Generally, that's why I enjoy the summertime. Cause then I can actually wake up like in the afternoon. And it feels so good. So I'm definitely a night owl. I'm out of a elixir.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Dang it, that wasn't the curse one.
I'm not ready yet. I need time.
Whatever that was, I heard.
The old Zakharun church is supposed to be empty, but I heard bells tolling. Call to me, splitting open my dreams. All that demanded an answer. I must face them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot.
Oh, this is okay. The bit. We're good with this.
We got separated. I won't last on my own.
What server do I play? I'm on East Coast, so I mean you don't really get to really choose your server, I guess, technically. But I'm on the East Coast, United States, and sometimes my ping gets pretty sporadic. It happens to me as well. I may not be as vocal about it, but it happens. Unless it really, like, you know, bounces all over the place where I can't get accustomed to it, then yeah, it can be a bit annoying.
I need time to prepare that.
But is your latency like that all the time, Z-Shade, or?
I'm not ready yet.
I guess we'll get Flame Feeder up there. Poison, I guess that's fine. I got that. Earlier today, Central Europe time was fine, about 64. We asked them to do it with the free week on Steam. That, yeah, maybe. That's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. And try to turn off crossplay, yeah. That's a good solution. Or something that does help, I'll put it that way. Nah, it didn't do anything for you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I might take a little break soon to do some Durio runs if anyone's somewhat interested in that. I won't be able to contribute much, obviously, with Frozen Orb against Durio, but all those free play on Friday dudes teleporting you around.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been doing Varshan and Gregory. Probably not. It'll be more so just Durio, just because I want to get the blue rose ring. That's all. So I'm just doing it for like one unique. So it's not an uber unique. So it could happen on the first run. It can happen in like 20 runs or so. It shouldn't take too long. But I don't need a perfect one. I just need one to kind of test.
I need time to prepare.
I still got some I still got some Durio mass myself, so did someone say Durio rotation? You're level 90 bar one bonk Durio yet? Or yeah, mash will have to gear up your level 64 druid. Someone can be the boss killer, so I don't have to use my Hoda bar. So it would have to be like a Picha carry then. Rapid fire. But yeah, I'm down. Iron Forge and even not so OP Evan and Pig Barb. I don't keep my whatchamacallit there. When we get ready to do it, I'll
I'm not ready yet.
yeah. I'll let you know, Iron Forge. It'll be like maybe like 15 minutes or so.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Appreciate the follow.
I need time to
Yeah, at this rate, I should probably be able to get to 100 by the end of like, if I was to do like a 9, probably 10-hour stream, I probably can get 100 tonight. I just did the rest of this just like this. The rest of the time being. I don't know if I have it in me though. Josh Easy has it in him. He is him.
ran hard and fast from my old friend. They wanted to set up shop in Dungeon Island, and I want out. I can't live in this swamp. I can't stay, and I can't leave without money. Found these warriors by accident, but what a treasure. I can sell everything I find and move. But there's someone else, more than one person here, hunting for something. And I think if they find me, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. I'm not ready yet. Can't take anymore.
I didn't get enough of the waves. Shame.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, Peacha, let me know when you're ready. As I'm like configured.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Good to go? Okay. We'll do some after this run then. Iron Forge, go ahead and type in your type your BNet stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
So all these shrines not being curse shrines. Oh, you legit made the enemies harder by being in the game. Big. And I actually completed a whisper. Nice. Finally a non-ball lightning player. I know, right? Just different balls here. But yeah, not a fan of ball lightning. Nothing wrong with it by any means. Just don't like. Just when I think of a Sorc, by any means, I think of kind of what I'm doing versus ball lightning doesn't really satisfy that itch whenever I think of playing Sorc. It's kind of what it is. This is a good glove. I guess we can hold on to it. All right, we'll do some Durios for a little bit. I want to get the blue rose ring, so when I get that, I'll be back to blasting. So just gonna make that well aware. I guess because I actually don't really want to waste Durio runs on my Sorc because I can't get a Doombringer on my Sorc. So Iron Forge, are you there?
That's a deal.
Cool. What's your BNet ID?
It is done.
Fit for a king.
Okay, I'm gonna add you real quick. I get my YouTube chat back up. All right, Iron Forge. There you go. Feature. Fuzzy's already there. Okay. Obviously, you don't expect much from my frozen Orb Sorc. At least not against Duriel. Fuzzy. Julian, what's going on? Do you have a road build you recommend strictly for PvP? Honestly, I don't know what the road PvP meta is right now, other than probably Poison TB Rogue, which has been that way for each season. I think that's probably the same thing. Or just like some pin shot, rapid fire, physical stuff in PvP. But yeah, I haven't honestly been following the scene, so I wouldn't be able to help you. You know, Tech 9, yeah.
I need time. I'm not ready yet.
It's
Greetings.
that's right. I'm party leader. I gotta reset. Like a step. I'm gonna catch you. What level you are? Oh, what level are you right now? Kill them all. Also, what's going on, man? Trying to get a blue rose. That is the goal before I go back to solo leveling. You're 95? Crown. Yeah. I don't know. I'm debating on whether I just want to just go straight to 100 tonight or today, like this particular stream, or do I want to like split it between the two different streams? I haven't decided yet. I did start earlier than I normally would today. There is that. A lot earlier, actually. The group. Oh no, I'm still doing the same thing. I'm still solo leveling. I'm only doing groups for Duriel. You achieved total 9 hours yesterday. How did it feel to do it? 'Cause I know you haven't like streamed much in the recent, so like 9 hours is a lot when you don't do it often, right? Or stream often. Got a lot of people in chat. Nice.
My bags of
All right, sell. It's actually a good sword. A little better than what I have currently.
Greetings. Dead.
Yeah, someone gift 11 subs. Very nice. I couldn't. I couldn't. I thought about like by the time I figured by the time I had enough or free time, I guess you could say yesterday, it was like 12:30. And I thought about like when I was like, I don't know if I want to start that late. Iron Forge, you got mats? I gotta start pulling mine from the stash. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm not ready yet.
Boots. That's a good glove. But that's actually a glove I probably should transition to like right after it. No reason not to. And you guys cover up.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, it's a ring, but it's the wrong ring. The X fall. So nice, see why I play rapid fire. I'm gonna keep this staff in case I ever want to do two-hander. Yeah, this is even better than that. That one too. Yeah. That done. Two. I can go up or down, doesn't really matter. At this point, I can't put any more decks in this board. Reset again. I guess it doesn't really matter which way I go. I should have. TP. All right. Sorry, chat. I thought I was loud. I think we sell now, right? You get Endariel's nice.
Need something special? You don't
Getting all these really good like staffs. Did I reset? Probably did, but I'm gonna do it again. Come on, ring. You got banned from PoE chat for making that joke. It's such an XP loss for me. Did you really turn into a bear to put the mats in? I saw that. Ow.
I need time to prepare.
Still no ring. Oh, this could have been a decent one. Damage over time and any critical strike damage ruined it. I'm actually surprised you used Invigorating Strike versus Blaze Shift feature for this. Am I gonna do a Frozen Orb guide? Depends. I want to see how it really does when I'm like fully geared out. But so far, I like it a lot. Like a lot. I think it does the current content really well.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, the barb finally did his job. The hero isn't supposed to go on the ground with a barb in the party. This is actually a really good focus too. Like the Walker Frozen Nord build. At the very least, I could do like I'll probably do a planner at like the very least. I was wondering why you using Invigorate straight. I'm like, why is he? Gotta be something I don't know. He's trying to do. Wait, did I reset? I did. Okay. When I came up with Diana, what was I thinking of a princess? Yeah, that or Diana Ross. One of the, either or works. Dambo Power Whistle, what's happening? I think it's like I'm not set up for bosses. I'm set up to emote and make jokes in chat. It's just a necro. Yeah, good point. Good point. Good point, Sakado.
I need time to
I got a ring, but is it X fall again? Why can't it be the other ring? Game is trolling me. Pretty sure Blue Rose dropped some Durio, right? We are positive on that one. This is only the 9th run though, I think, right? Just chalk it to my luck. Ken, what's going on, man?
see anything you like.
Actually having a blast playing on my Frozen Orb Sorc, man. It's been fun so far. Taking a break doing a couple of Durios because I want to try the Blue Rose ring. With what I'm doing. It's kind of a hybrid. Like most of my damage still comes from Frozen Orb, but for the mobs that are a little bit more stubborn, the blizzard with the ice spikes helps a bit, especially on like boss battles and stuff. The percussionist, do I prefer hip hop with beats or lyrics? Or obviously both together, but rather choose the beats or lyrics. Probably beats. If I had to choose one over the other, I'd probably say beats. I actually was a lot like that growing up, where I wouldn't listen to the song if the beat really wasn't good. Most of the time, like I cared about the lyrics, but not nearly as much as I did. You know, with the production value or the beat or whatever. nowadays is I have more appreciation obviously of the lyrics, but as someone who's who does music like that, like the production value of the production quality of the set beat and whatnot, and the creativity of the beat also makes a big deal for me. That's kind of why I like Outkast a lot so much, because they always have very unique, fresh beats, I guess you could say. Like especially on you had AT Aliens and Aquemini, like the beats on both of those is very original. But they were bops, all of them. You got a 6 to boss. Like this song, I honestly can care less about the lyrics too, but the beat is fire. Like it's so chill. But I never bother to even figure out what the hell she's actually talking about, to be honest. The song, just because I just like the beat. Switch to your barb. We might have the group bug, the party bug. Did your family has such amazing product? Oh, the people who produce Outkast beats were also the same people that also produced Ludacris beats as well. I got the name of the. I can't remember the name, but like yeah, they're. Because also why I like Luda a lot too. What's the name of this song? What group bug? Party bug, like join group bug or whatever like that. He might run into it because he's switching characters. We'll see. Oh no. He's good. Alright. Is that Luda? Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Frozen. Nah, that's a dagger. Dang it. Interesting chest. I think I like. I have no armor on this chest. But no. Fix that. We got a new chest now.
grave mistake this day.
Come back if you need anything else.
Getting some upgrades, but not the ring I want yet. Alright. Whatever y'all did that time. Whatever that was. Your bonks went boop. Nice. So brand. Let's say Avatar Zero comes out not next Tuesday, but the following Tuesday, I believe. Week and a half. I suspect it's gonna be a massive patch. How quiet they've been.
Hello. Greetings. Greetings.
You are courting pain and death. I'm not ready yet.
Come on, game. I just only need it once.
I've got more than baubles, traveler. Have a look. Yes, yes, I'll take it.
You haven't done a Duria run yet. May go for it this weekend, but I gotta get the road to 100. Wasn't expecting to have so much fun with pin shot. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the. Only reason why I'm doing Durios right now is I want to try to get the that ring. for my, I guess, hybrid spec. Amulet. Carlos, what's going on? Just trying to get a ring. I keep forgetting the name of the ring. It's like Blue Soul or something like that. I don't even know if it's gonna be good. Blue Blue Rose. I just said Blue Soul. Close enough. How many Uber Unis from Dura do I have? I have a Shackle now. And a Starless? The Shackle is obviously by far the more important one. The Barb didn't boop. Took a beeped when I meant to. Nah, dude, it took over 400 runs to get the Shaco helm. Hey Ken, can I ask you a question? Who does your emotes? Like whoever does your emotes. Very, very good. Like if you can get on my Discord and like kind of send me info. Like I would love that. Wait. Did I open this up or did you open that? Oh.
Greetings.
Why is Harlock Congress Caustic? Because back in Diablo 2, before you identified it, it was literally called a Shaco. Oh, gotcha. Good Griffey, are you there? Still didn't get the ring. Shame. Good buddy of mine, similar weight, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I know there's always like, wait, what's he doing? Just pleasure doing videos. But no, for real though, right? Ken, like looking at your emotes and whatnot, they're extreme. I mean, they're extremely clean. I mean, I've seen some good emotes, and then there's ones that like no matter how small, they're so detailed and like just the artistry itself. You can see all like you can see every bit of the expression of that. Yeah, that emote. It is so good. So I've been meaning to ask for like a while. I never got around to it. Looks like I guess it might just be us three then. Big D, do you want to do the honors for traveling? So I have the CB Rogue. I'm calling the Plague Doctor, making everything blow up with poison and shadow. Wow, Pig is like, nah. Pig TP. I got this round. But yeah, just send it to me on my Discord. Again. Or DM me, I guess you know what I mean.
I'm not ready yet.
I just need the chest to drop, not chest, the ring to drop once. Just once. Just one. It's only one. You have to be like a high roll or anything. It's just it just needs to drop. Or maybe the ring is a bit shy because I kept mispronouncing his name. So they message see if he's open for it too. Yeah. Oh, cool, cool. I appreciate it. I mean, it's been in the back of my mind in terms of did I reset already? Not sure. In terms of like getting some like I mean I do okay with some of the emos, but like I would need to. I think it's about time to step into, you know, crispy emotes, I guess you could say. Whose turn? I did it last. Probably your favorite. Man, it looks really good. Like I said, all of them do. All of them pop.
Don't ruin all that work.
Any good drops so far? I got a couple of like regular gear upgrades, but I'm actually looking for a ring right now. Blue rose for my sword. Now that was about. Please let it be it. X falls again. That's a third time. Why can't it be the other ring? Game is trolling me. Good Griffey was here. I don't know where you went though. You need to a very low rate. I wish they can upgrade a bit. I mean, a unique is like guaranteed to drop. At least the non-Uber ones. There you are. Called you a couple of times ago. Asking if you want to join a party. Still strong. Saw you were on that at my lunch hour. Yeah, I decided to hop on a little early today because I didn't stream last night. So Ryan, what's going on, man? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks, man. You too. Yeah, jump in after this. 'Cause
I need time to prepare.
Ice bar rug, yeah. Come on, let it be the right ring. Yes, finally. Got it. Good, Griffey. Honestly, I think that might be it because I actually just got the ring. The idea was to keep doing this until I got the ring. And so finally, one more. You still got mats? Ooh, throwback. All right. Well, I mean, let's hope that this ring is actually worth the salt, though. It's kind of hard to tell without actually using it. Internet celebrity. What's up? Well, I got plenty of everyone. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do some. I'm gonna do some duos tomorrow, for sure. Like on the road where I can actually try to get the Doombringer. I guess I only want to do just enough of my sword. He's doing a concert in Fortnite. M is for real. All these guys there slash killing me, thinking it's a shake up. I mean, if we're gonna do two more, I guess we can get good Griffey in if that's what you want to do. Okay. So what's Vape? What's going on? What's the Maxroll too? On this. Like myself, oh, absolutely. I'm gonna try to see if I can get this. Um, try to see if I can fit this blue rose ring in there. Party vote failed. Alright. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and put this ring on. Do some runs. But thanks for the carries. Thanks for the bonking, Mr. Barbarian. And your Mass Iron Forged. As well as Picha, who's already gone. Let's go ahead and like get some of these upgrades though. It's, I don't have another spike. Spec, I don't think. Actually, I do, but it's like min value. Oof. I'm not sure what to do with the Zabargo blue. Yes. Alright, let's upgrade this ring. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna go back to our runs that we were doing earlier. We'll get to... I don't know if I'll get to 100 tonight, but we'll surely make the attempt. Where can you find physical RF build? I don't know if physical rapid fire is a good idea, honestly. Kind of need the extras to really make it pop, especially Shadow and View. The group dissolve, yeah. We'll do some more tomorrow, Mr. Pig. But I think got some upgrades though, so let's... Hey, where's my... Wait, where's the wand? Did I not have a wand upgrade? Or did I not? Or did I mark it on accident? Ah, it's not gonna let me go back far enough to see. Shame. I thought I had a. I thought I said the wand up here. Maybe I just getting up my staffs. I did. I got getting up my staffs. I did get a glove upgrade. We're gonna do that. Let's extract. I'll be on too late tomorrow. Do you still go to bed now on the weekends?
Don't dally. Hand it over.
Big. I might be on during the day. I might not be streaming during the day, but I can probably be on during the day.
That's how that's done.
Yeah, let's extract this. And we need to
If you want work done, let's
enchant this. See if we can get lucky. What is it? Crit chance? I guess I don't really need crit chance. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to have it. Intelligence is actually fine. For all stats. Been up you've been up 17 hours. That's not too bad actually. Sounds like normal for me. I don't want the willpower. No, I'll leave intelligence. Some more rolls. Yeah, no go. One more. Up. The final chance was the final time was a charm. And then here we got the fire damage into something. We need like at least one resistance somewhere. Goodness wish. What is my resistance right now? 70. Wait, what do I have? A fire and shadow. Poison, I'm at 70. Let's do something different. Revive Rogue to 26.1 attack power. No legendary Paragon, it's just 5%. It's 5 damage. Sounds really interesting. Really intriguing. Lightning resist. Lightning resist would be fine because my fire is there. Shadow's there. Roll with that and put disobedience on it. So, yeah. Also, we need to upgrade. Better aspect. Oh, I can pull from this. Here. There you go. Pull that on my new glove. That's how you do. Same thing. I have to pull like actually one of my good discipline. Several of them. Use one on this. Okay, now we got upgrades. My resistances look like now 41, 71, 53, 71, 41. We could fix a couple of those. I can get rid of that gem and see what happens. We had a nice Thanksgiving. It was decent. Argued the other day. Say it's good too. Oh, the you mean the rapid fire thing? Yes. In general, it's good. Yes. Unsocket this. So my resistance is low right now. Okay, so we definitely want poison. I think we can get away with not having cold resistance because there is one spot I can get down the Paragon board easily. I think that's okay. Fire real quick. We'll do shadow.
I hope you appreciate that.
That put me 71. For the content I'm doing, this should be fine. Also haven't even upgraded any of this yet. Appreciate the follow. Definitely better than that, so we'll just you know what, we'll hold on to it. I'm trying to keep my sword gear separated from my rogue gear. Am I doing capstones? I'm already done with all my capstones right now. Ben, appreciate the follow. Great. Alright, I really want to see what this ring is gonna do. The amount of lucky hit chance I have. I don't have enough for Ravenous. Throw some ferocity on that. Not just enough. Boom. Alright. Hi guys, Nightmare Dungeons. Grind. Here we go. The new and improved, or mostly improved. Let's see what these ice spikes are gonna do now.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready.
So far, so good. Kind of want to get on my get on the test dummy to actually really see what's going on. Oh, I saw Ice Bite come out. I guess this is like really good with Blizzard because you should get a lot of them. Due to the lucky hit chance.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, that works. I mean, that's pretty insane though. Where am I going?
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that.
Let me just do Blizzard. But
I'm not ready yet.
I'm drunk as fuck. I remember we did do it. Would you mind helping me decide on which wind force to use, or should I keep farming wasting sigil dust? What's the item level power, and what's the unique affix on the ones you're trying to decide between? I wish you can use with wind, like poison of you, or wind force. Oh, wind force with poison of you. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's the first time you've seen the Sorc use basic skill. It's interesting because like in this setup it actually makes sense. It's kind of was, well, making my orbs hit harder, and it's also giving me 100% crit chance. So when I do throw my orb out, it's like actually strong relative to not doing it.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, it's really not that bad considering, like, as long as I have Ravenous, and it doesn't feel like a chore using it. I think without Ravenous, I wouldn't like having the basic attack in this. I'm not running resource aspect on my ring yet. Nope. I went all straight damage. And I have no resource issues.
I'm not ready yet.
I also get my key pass up quicker too because the basic attack actually has pretty high lucky hit chance. So I'm able to get the key passive up quite a bit. Along with Blizzard.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's a pretty active playstyle. Blizzard is kind of like the support, but also gives you a lot of lucky hit. Also, with Ice Spice, kind of gives you pretty okay single target. Something that Frozen Orc kind of like struggles with on his own.
I'm not ready yet.
922, 21, and 894.30. Oh, okay. Oof. I would say the 922, 21 is fine. I know it's at the low end, but you're gonna have a lot of lucky hit chance. You probably should have above 300% lucky hit chance. So that 922, 21 is actually fine. I would still keep going to try to find a better one, but I mean the first one is definitely usable. I'm not getting a lot of these the mall. I do a few. Woody with the sub. Appreciate you, man. I'm playing the bigger balls Sorc at the moment. Kind of like a Frozen Orb Blizzard hybrid type ordeal. It's kind of fun. I still focus more so on Frozen Orb, but I do have ice spikes as well.
I'm not ready yet.
How you been though, ma'am? And of course, 100% crit chance, because why not? Oh, the 894 has max stat. Oh, you said max rolls on it? Well, yeah, I will use that then. Sorry, I didn't ask for the other stats, did I? Yeah. Probably the 894. Because most of the stats on the Wind Force are like, well, they're passives and they're multiplicative, so, well, Impetus is. Concussive is more crit chance, which is obviously not bad.
I need time to prepare.
I don't think the Necromancer really did anything.
I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
There's nothing up there. Got Endars last night. You really thought it was a shakeup?
I need time to prepare that.
I gotta teleport more often so I can get back to boss world buff.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Endura's got some nasty life steal. It's good. It's good for survivability. It is, but I think because of the fact that we have, I get the ring. I got the ring. I think because of the fact that we have Undying, Vampire Power, which is extremely good life steal, it kind of like lessens the value of Andes, because the primary reason why you would want an Andes, honestly, would be the life steal, which we already have a lot of already because of the vampiric powers.
I need time.
Kind of having both is a maybe overkill, but yeah. Bottom yellow, your yellow numbers. Is that a butcher? That is. A butcher on a frozen orb sword is gonna be rough. Won't die, but took a while to kill him.
I need time to prepare that.
Gotta like get him run to a corner.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Gotta kind of tighten the circle so the orbs actually hit him.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He's not gonna be able to kill me. That's the thing. This is such a horrible fight for Frozen North though.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Raz got the spear today.
I need time.
So now he's truly prepared for Abator Azir. Shrine fishing. Yay, Butcher died. Just took a bit. Also, the mobs are like 20 levels higher than my character level, so that's also another reason why it took a bit, but
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
don't like that map. This dungeon. This is an incredibly fun build to play though. I like it a lot. I like the different layers to it, I guess.
yet.
Wow, that hit the hit for a lot more than I thought I was going to.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that's so cool to watch. All of that.
I need time to prepare.
Contemplating doing God Slayer, but
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet.
am I using Ravenous? Yeah. It's the only way that this kind of actually feels good to play. Kind of like with the having the basic attack in the build is basically Ravenous.
Time to prepare.
Wait, where's? Oh, don't tell me this one's bugged. It is. Whatchamacallit's underneath this the stage. Rip Shrine.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, you got the when you got stuck underneath the stage. I've had that happen to me once. I teleported underneath the stage apparently. That was pretty impressive that I was able to do that. I was like, what?
I need time to prepare that.
For speed farming, yeah, conduit is kind of a waste. But you should be killing faster than the conduit would allow. However, because it is percent base, it'll be really good in the Abattoir Azure. So, much like Diablo 3. Has there been any talk on a new class? Blizzard announced that there will be a brand new class that isn't a copy of or bringing back an old class. It's like a brand new class. They mentioned that at BlizzCon. Too much any BlizzCon stuff? Yeah. Well, yeah. They didn't tell us what the class was. They just said that it's a brand new one. Surprised they didn't like at least give us some sort of teaser on it. But
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
yeah, Rax is pissed with the BlizzCon announcements. I mean, I thought it was alright. I guess when you compare it to like the World of Warcraft announcements, obviously you'd be like, yeah. But that's for all games, so all games kind of had that same. Nothing compared to what was announced at World of for World of Warcraft. But BlizzCon has always been mainly a World of Warcraft event anyway. But yeah. Was there any surprise at BlizzCon? If you play WoW, then yeah. But that's pretty much about it. See if I can get might actually getting more ice spikes here. I don't think so. It's just the damage went up. That's it. Oh, and I get. I feel like this would be really good with yeah, I already know what I'm thinking. Just want to see how often it procs. I was just curious. Go back to what we were doing. We're looking at a small chance of it kind of popping off. A Frozen Orb, just because I know Frozen Orb has a much lower lucky hit chance. But at least on the I guess with that being said though, is it really the same as having this here then? Oh, wow, you don't even see it at all. I guess it does say direct damage though. Or damaging an enemy has up to. Yeah, it doesn't even happen without this. I guess the question is, would the ring still be worth it? Because on my ice bike, sir. Because with this, I'm only really buffing the ice bite damage, really. That's kind of it. My Frozen Orb isn't really giving me enough to warrant it. But the ice bite damage is actually not bad. But I guess my build isn't really relying around ice spikes. I think just having just a blizzard is just fine. Yeah, I think I might actually stick with the regular ring. All that farming to kind of go back to the regular ring at the end of the day. Damage to distance. Overpower. I can get lucky hit chance on this. This actually be kind of okay. Actually, don't really need crit chance on the rings. Any of the rings. And I'll still be at pretty much 100%. To end Darlana. What's Darlana? What is the dungeon unlock for sword 15? Yeah, I believe it's 15.
You, wanderer, I know what
Where am I going? Zero, appreciate the follow.
I can take common, turn it special.
Let me just get lucky hit chance on this. Boom, first try. So I I'm gonna try something. Let's do that ring. Put it there.
Until
Take one of the sources. I'm gonna play without the blizzard. Or without the ice spikes. He's gonna go straight DPS. A chance, menace. Maybe we'll do this.
Ranty Hero raided my stream with 1 views.
Appreciate you. How you been, man? I don't know. You're good. Griffey, what? You said it crashed? What? I want to keep a ring with crit chance for Dunkers to have crit. I have 100% crit chance right now. I'm actually over 100% crit chance when things go properly. So I'm totally fine on that aspect, but right now I'm just trying to figure out if let's go with this one. Chance something out there. I don't need the resource regen, I guess. Mana cost would be better. Figure it out for cooldown reduction if we can get it. Cooldown reduction, nice. Now we'll throw. So we'll go straight deeps for where they whatchamacallit. Frozen Orb. And we'll try to do it that something that isn't crowd control, just so therefore it's I'm not relying on just staggering to actually deal some damage. I can actually do something. No, I have a whatchamacallit in here. Sure, I say like a bunch of elements. I'm not just one. Wow. Okay.
no witchcraft here. Only
Thought I had
honest
another one.
magic.
That's alright. We'll just do one then. My resistance is at rough. We have to upgrade this ring though. I'm at this ring. Okay. So all this means is I gotta take all res on some node of some sort. I can cap. Well, these two, and then I got a core resistance coming on the next board, so I think. Let's do that there. Here. Let's see how I feel about this. Still want to use a Blizzard as a support skill though. Got your grandfather and Shaco last weekend? Nice. If you're saying play with the light glasses on, I need to run them back. Alright, so we just went straight. We're just gonna go straight deeps. No no support for the whatchamacallit. No support for the ice shards this time. Or ice spikes this time. Dark Dragon, what's going on? Just 4 levels on the hold up bar and then farming. The farming crusher is good to go. Gecko's like Barb win. Nah. I don't see Barb in the foreseeable future.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, I think I might like this better. Appreciate you. 4 gifted subs. Appreciate you, man.
I need time to prepare.
Hope you're doing alright.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Any nice builds with Andorra's Visions for road that you know of? So I have a friend who came up with a puncture build with Andorra. It's actually kind of really neat. It's very neat. You have to go to his YouTube channel to find it. His name is Azario. I think it's Xiarrio. Probably. No. Alright.
I need time to prepare.
church is supposed to
Yeah, I think I like this better than the Ice Shards hybrid thing I was trying to do.
open my dreams. I called up the mom with an answer.
I'm out of elixirs.
Sea water and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those damn bells fills my head.
What's up here?
I need time to prepare that. We got separated. My friends were cut
Yeah,
down.
we'll do this event.
I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore. I need time to
Yeah, melt her heart now. All I really want now is a Doombringer. I actually don't really care for the Melter Heart. Newbers, I finally got a Shaco 3 nights ago. Only took 400 runs.
thank you, Wanderer.
Yeah, that and the Starless guys.
I'd be dead.
That's all I got. I said all I got, but yeah, those are the 2 I got.
Please. Take that.
Starless is useless, but the Shaco's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Hit the stars to your dad's bone spear.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I thought I said 14. I get the Doombringer for Abattoir. Yeah, I think Doombringer is gonna be pretty big for that because there's so much like health. We got any elixirs?
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing.
And 20 AD. Well, if you're that close, yeah. Right. I know. Isn't this Shaco? Shaco? The old D2 vets call it Shaco, even though it's pronounced Shaco. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Because you want the Melter Heart? Are you trying to do immortal builds? Is that why? I told you the in real life voice band doesn't work. But you keep putting good points to it. Maybe if you push the button harder, it'll happen, right? It's just for getting the material for potion upgrading. First character, level 47 stuck with level 20 pot upgrade. It's really not that important, to be honest with you. Because once you get the undying vampiric power, you will barely ever use a potion. Unless it's like a really thick situation. So you think it worked? You let me know. You got your number 2 shake Shaco today? Nice. I was happy just to get one at the 400 runs. What's my opinion on immortal builds considering the leaderboards and hardcore, etc.? Well, leaderboards aren't coming until season 3, and the Abattoir's year is only a seasonal event. So, I mean, they're probably not gonna mess with it and leave it alone at this point. I do think it kind of like defeats the purpose of harder content if you can't die. Right? So, yeah, so I honestly think those kind of builds are rather boring. I think the theory crafting of it is fun, like putting it together and like, you know, seeing if you can actually make an immortal character. I think that's actually like a lot of fun, to like theory, you know. But to actually play would be mind-numbingly boring if you can't die. But I guess we'll see what they do. You know, maybe they'll have like mana burn as in like mana burn mobs inside Abattoir's year, which would, if it burns your mana, then of course you'll die. Or burns your resource. Yeah, Avatar is seasonal. They did say that they could bring it back in the future, but for the moment, it's just a seasonal thing. I think they're gonna see what the reception is of it before they do anything else with it in the future. Well, there you go, Gecko. That was your 3 minutes. Just see the gloves you got on for the Wind Force build. 3 pin, 3 rapid fire, 7 attack speed. Very, very nice. Did you get any what are you gonna roll? Are you gonna roll crit chance on that too or no? There's still a time attack element to LZ. Living it is the end all be, or isn't it end all be I guess at that point it just depends on the class you play then, right? I think Barb will still do enough damage to where it kind of ends up being the end all be all. Maybe not. Maybe can't speak about the other classes. Oof, I'm starting off losing. That's rough. We're all addicts.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare. I'm not ready yet. I'm not
Can make someone put someone's name after the command and we can get them the points. I don't know. Doubt it. Sure, I'm sure that would be abused by certain individuals. I listen to King's Disease with Nas. Is that how I like it? I generally like most of Nas's catalog. I thought King's Disease was okay. You can tell he was at a time period of his life with, you know, with I don't want to say love life, but you get what I'm saying. There's that really big rough passion. You can kind of hear it in the album, almost like bitterness versus his like traditional self.
I'm not ready yet.
But it's still Nas, so it's kind of like He's spitting. But next run zoomed in.
I need time to prepare that.
Has anyone even redeemed that one before? Yeah, plenty of times. Played zoomed in plenty of times on D4. In fact, it happened in my last stream.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
He does it for free. That's a big slash, man. Usually we just slash without the number of the size, so it's like always 100. Slots are hard to win, man. I won it once in the entire time I've had stream elements. Oh, so I won before? Slots? It won't let you slots all.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, was I putting points on control on accident? I probably did. I was trying to get Flame Fury to 15. Alright, so I gotta, what, zoom in? You guys.
You don't want that.
Presser. We do conclave. Gotta be Zoom. Roulette. I actually don't remember like. I actually didn't even know if roulette was a thing. Roulette. That bling different from the channel points. Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, gotta zoom in. Forgot. Zio, what's up, man? Isn't there one more that Streamer must have? Probably. So I didn't die.
Macro by a boy raided my stream
Somehow.
with 100 views.
Move around. Appreciate you, man. I know you had like a pretty long day yourself, man. Dang. Yeah, I'm playing zoomed in per channel points request. Now I have a Frozen Orb Sorc. So which I'm actually thoroughly enjoying. I think it's a little better than C tier. Just a little better than C tier. Like no one's really played it, so like who would really know, right? Pretty sure I'm probably like maybe the first serious person to actually play it. The season. Yeah, man. See you in the morning. Fine. Achievement unlocked, not dying while performing raid dance. That was pretty hard actually. Am I playing zoomed in? Yes. There's a channel point redeem. that you can. There are channel points that you can redeem to make me do certain things in the stream. So, zoomed in is one of them. Definition of a zoomer. I like zooming on like certain builds, like Flurry. If I'm playing Flurry zoomed in, it legit looks like an action film. It's actually really cool playing Flurry zoomed in. On a build like this, where I have to like aim my frozen orbs and I can't see them off screen, it's definitely a nightmare. So there's an armor resist somewhere, or damage resist right there. It is. Champ.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
As far as goes TV, it actually really wouldn't be that far behind if it wasn't for the poison imbue blade dancer bug. Honestly, I mean, it'll still be behind, but not as far behind. Just got a second Shaco. Very nice. And the big bronc bar. I missed the question. Hey, I want to ask, is this game worth buying it? Because I'm new and I don't know how to run it. This is your first time playing. It is definitely worth it. In fact, actually, what you can do is actually do this, Ravens. I think this weekend is free to play on Steam. Like, I think a demo or something like that. You can play for free this weekend on Steam. I think that's still going on, right? If so, you can try it then. Yeah, so you don't have to like fully invest in it in case you're not sure. Wish it was a Doombringer.
I need time to
Kill all enemies. Kinda hate that. Kinda hate this one on this map. You haven't played 1, 2, or 3. Doesn't matter. The storylines in the campaign is good enough for you to be able to like follow along and have an idea of what's going on, even if you don't know the backstory. You're welcome, man. Also appreciate the follow. I've heard this in a long time. Where's that curse shrine? I have no idea what's going on. All right. Wait. How is it still 13? Didn't I just... Oh, it keeps saying I'm leveling up control, but I'm clicking... Ah. Gotta make sure I click on the right one. That's like the third or fourth time I did that. Whoops. Alright, now I'm gonna zoom out. Okay. Ten more levels. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 100 tonight though, but we'll go as far as my body will allow me. It's been a long day so far. Outside of streaming, it is.
I'm not ready yet. Bless you. I'm not ready yet.
We eat black locust root before battle now. If we survive, the healers give us lead to try and halt the poison. But if Roll's abominations take us well, the meal they make of us will be their last.
Bless you.
suppressor started to overlap.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
Oh. But yeah, I knew I was gonna. I was gonna get mauled. Look, there's a lot of suppressors in this dungeon. Appreciate you, Munzuk. The Prime. 3 months in a row.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
You go for 6 months and then a year until you can stream full time. Nice photo of me on Rax's stream at the moment. What do you mean? What is Rax doing?
I need time to prepare.
We're allowed to ask what you do when I'm on the stream. Well, usually work. If I'm not at school teaching,
I'm not ready yet.
then I'm either doing things on Maxroll, like updating guides or answering questions about guides in the Discord.
I'm not ready yet.
And that's kind of mostly it. At the moment, that's mostly it. I put it that way. It's like all the Diablo partners. You mean like a photo at like BlizzCon or something, or?
I need time to prepare that.
I don't know if we have like a Diablo partner group picture that I know of.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh, okay. That was BlizzCon. That was yeah. I know that picture. Because I was playtesting E4 in a truck. I forgot the name of the company, but they wanted us to come by and, you know, check out some of the stuff that they had. And they had like speakers or whatever inside the couch that was like super comfortable. So they had a Diablo 4 hooked up inside. So we got a chance to play D4 with that couch. It's actually a really, really cool experience. And then they said that there was gonna all like do like a picture real quick. So I couldn't get off the truck in time, so I kind of just stood there and did the poll. Was giggling. I got a family here for the weekend. Yeah, I try to turn my background noise being like a bit higher without losing the EQ of my microphone with like that. So hopefully it's filtering most of it out. So Marth, what's going on? Also happy late Thanksgiving days. Teaches astrophysics as a physics at Preston. Music. I teach music. Real life is more important. I'm not stopping him. Not at all. So steadfast barracks. Let's switch to the other ring and focus. Actually, no, wrong one. This one. Never had the gem I need. I think having more damage from my frozen orb, this is actually really kind of cool to have. I have to put gems in my my chest. Good enough. Imagine if your music teacher at school streamed Diablo 4 while streaming 96.5 in a Kango hat, rocking the leg glasses. What a time to be alive for those kids. the way you said it. Wait, did I not put the key in? I did, okay. Yeah, we got two of them next to each other.
I need time to prepare. I need time to prepare.
I actually don't know which one I like better.
I'm not ready yet.
Is there two of them sitting on top of each other? I did not see the other one. You think I like the I like it when my Blizzard actually kill things. I also like hitting really hard with Frozen Orbs. Conflicted.
I need time to prepare.
Bro, I am walking into all kinds of explosions. I think it really has been that long of a day. For me. It's like the second one I did. Try it again.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, we just gained 91. 9 more levels to go. I did like 20 levels today. I was like 71 earlier today. Oof. I always like the intro to this song. That damage.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
For XP. Being 15. Yeah, I think I like the other way better. I'm bonus for the first time today. I'm still having resource issues at level 52. Sounds about right, actually. You probably don't have all the other all the resource stuff that you would need to be able to spam ball spear infinitely. Sorry, I'm just not seeing that comment. So that's why I responded. But I think I like the other way better. Yep. This is more like it. But I do want to keep Blizzard though. Just because I like the support and the fact that it gives like a lot of lucky hit chance for different things. Or I might try to play with something else or do something else with it. I'd like to be able to use like what is it? Ice shards? Not ice shards. Ice shards is this. Ice blades. I'd love to be able to find a good use for that, but it's so hard because it's just so mediocre at the end of the day. But anyways, I think I'm gonna have to cut it here because I can see my body going downhill. I've been up since like 5 in the morning, so I was hoping to kind of stay up for like another 3 hours, but I don't think that's happening. But tomorrow we'll be back to our normal stream schedule. We'll do the 9 p.m. kind of thing. So I won't throw you guys off like I did today. Actually the point was actually to start like around 1 o'clock p.m., not 4 o'clock p.m. So I kind of do like a 4-hour day stream and then take a break and then come back and then do the night stream. But since I started at 4, I'm just like there's no way for me to get a break in between. So kind of is what it is, unfortunately. But we're gonna head on out for a little bit and go to somebody. Yeah, we're raiding someone. Let's go to. I said we're gonna go to action RPG. The barricade is gonna head off pretty soon. Otherwise, I have to go there. Is Crip on? Crip is not on. No, Crip is on. We'll go to Crip next time. We'll go to action RPG. Or nah, let's go to Crip. It's been a minute since I've been to Crip. But all right, y'all. Are you back tomorrow? Normal time. Promise I won't throw you guys off this time. But y'all have a good one. And we almost have the Sorc to 100. We're at 91. Next stream, it should be the 100. On our Frozen Orb Sorc, which we're having a blast. Literally a blast playing. But the bat nightmare dungeons can be kind of tiresome, but gotta get those levels up there while we get the XP boost up. So go get that new TV. But y'all have a good one, and as always, appreciate y'all. And till next time.